Hey gang, welcome to the stream for December the 11th. Yeah, it is Friday today. Last day before the weekend and last day before I get back to work. We are a bit late, actually a lot later than I would have liked, because I slept in a bit today, not on purpose, so let's just get right into it. Alright, so we are continuing on with the Adventure of Link. I had some trouble getting this to run correctly at the start of the stream for some reason, so I don't know. I hope my save data is still intact. If not, okay, there we go. There we go. We're still Faxanadu. We've still died a dozen times. Good stuff. Oh man, that's right. We were right at the fourth temple. Also, this is the point in the game where game overs start to get really, really punishing. I can't remember if it's like, so the whole objective of the game is we've got to get these 6 crystals in our inventory. Hey there, Deep Fry. How's it going? Yeah, we've got to get these 6 crystals in our inventory placed at 6 temples. Now, I can't remember if the final temple is the 6th temple, or if it's like 6 temples and then the final dungeon. I can't actually quite remember. Basically, I can't remember whether there are 6 or 7 dungeons in this game, but I guess we'll see. And we're off to a great start already. That's a lot of damage. You see that shit? That's like a pip and a half just by getting hit by one of those eyeballs. And then, of course, apart from getting kicked all the way back to the starting altar, Yeah, we also lose all of our XP every time we die as well, so that's good too. I might just spend some time grinding, just to make sure that all of our XP doesn't end up going to waste. Problem is, there's not really a good place to grind anywhere around here. Like, the monsters, that's the thing, it's kind of like with money in Faxanadu. Like, even though the cost to level up just keeps going up and up and up, the monsters aren't really giving us that much more XP at this stage in the game. Come on, open up. Okay, I'm actually gonna die if I get hit again, so let's go to town. So there were a couple mysteries in this town that I think I kind of moved on from here in hopes that we would find whatever it is that these people want from us. I think we got a thirsty woman in this town and something else. I can't quite remember what. Oh, yeah, thirsty woman is right here. But I don't have anything for her to drink, so I don't know. There's fountains all over town here, so I don't know what her deal is. Jump in a hole in the palace if you go. Okay, so that confirms what I suspected earlier, because we were stuck in the palace. And I, like, kind of half remembered that maybe if we jump down the hole it won't kill us, but I wasn't sure. I was afraid to try it because we were on our last life, but that basically confirms it. See a man in Darunia before the islands. Right, and then in Darunia, there's a guy or maybe a lady, who said we have to rescue a child from the islands or something. Also, I don't know what these islands are that she's talking about. Also, that bat is weird. Also, is there no healing hut in this town? Like, we can just use the magic house as a healing house, since I can just spend my magic for healing, but that's, inconvenient. We're so close to being able to cast life 2 times from a full magic bar. Anyway, so we gotta find something to drink around here, apparently, for this poor, thirsty woman, but I don't know. Like, the fountains in town don't work, and there's nothing but ocean around us. Down in this cave, I think, was a heart piece. Oh, I haven't been down this way, have I? Yeah, pretty sure I haven't been down this way. You know what, let's just use this. Also, this is a pretty good encounter to grind on. 10 XP a pop on these guys? It's not half bad. This one less so. I can't even... Oh, I can stick him in the ground with the down stab. Yeah, I don't think I've been over this way yet. I guess this is maybe the way to that island they were talking about? Okay, I've got a method now. I've got a method. Juicy. Okay. What mess have we gotten ourselves into here? Like, is this it? Were we supposed to go out in the middle of the desert to find water for this poor woman? Hey, jumping is cheap now. It's just a pea. Ooh, it's a big pea. But just a pea. Oh, that's the islands they were talking about. Maybe that's the next temple? Maybe I accidentally skipped the temple. Maybe that's the one we're actually supposed to go to. They said go to the island before you go to... No, she said see the man in Darunia before you go to the island. Except someone in Darunia also said something about rescuing a child on the island. Well, we got our magic back just in time to life up. I'm gonna try the other palace. I'm not because yeah, I'm not quite sure which one we're meant to go to right now. Sweet. I swear, downstab just makes the whole game like 90% more fun. They should just unlock it right from the very start of the game. It's such a cool move. Boing boing. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, whoop. Boing, oh. Oh, boing, boing. Whoa, that was a big stab. Boing, boing. Except how do we get to the island? Yeah, I can't use my raft for some reason. Hard to believe that we went from this to Link to the Past. I mean, in general, like it kind of depends on what you mean. Like if it's like, would it be less hard for you to believe that we went from Zelda 1 to Link to the Past? Like if this game hadn't existed and we just went directly from Zelda 1 to Link to the Past? Because that's kind of a more direct connection there. I don't know, there seemed to, but yeah, if you mean like just in terms of the graphics and just added complexity of Link's Awakening, then it really is kind of amazing just what a jump in technology like 16-bit was over 8-bit. And then again, from 16 to 32-bit complexity, story, gameplay. Okay, so just from a complexity standpoint and not from the standpoint of, like, it's a totally different style of game. Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree. I actually find it kind of hard to go back to 8-bit games for that reason. Just because, like, I played video games on the NES, like, since I was 3 years old, but I didn't really get, like, crazy into video games until the 16-bit era, was when I suddenly, you know, came to the realization that, holy shit, video games are amazing now. Like, yeah, I don't know, NES games just largely feel just like inferior 16-bit games to me. Like, it's all the genres are the same. You see the same types of games, they just run a bit more jankily, with, like, you know what I mean? Like, just, like, fewer enemies, less good-looking graphics, and just a bit more jank and less polished overall. Okay, maybe I am supposed to go through the maze first, and then that'll give me a way to get to the island there. Oh yeah, and just, yeah, like saving to the cartridge, which I guess, you know, exists in NES games. Obviously, this game has a saving system, but yeah, it became a lot more prevalent in the 16-bit era. Okay, what the fuck am I missing that's preventing me from killing these guys? Actually, what am I missing in general that's... Yeah, so, like, I can't kill these guys. There's actually a lot of enemies in this area that I can't kill. Oi. And I can't get to the island, and I don't have water for the lady, and I don't have the lost child for whoever over here. Like, we're missing so many things right now, and yet this region of the world is so small, I don't know where to look for all the stuff that I'm missing. I guess we'll get started on this. I guess the only productive thing I can do right now, since I don't know where anything is to grind. So these guys are tricky. There we go. Yeah, honestly, I've never played an Atari game in my life. That was well before my time. Also, my parents didn't really grow up with video games or anything. I don't know what made them decide to get an NES for me when I was a kid. Like, none of my parents have ever been into any type of video game at all. I guess it was just like the big toy to get that Christmas, so I guess I kind of lucked out in that regard. Kind of just a coincidence that I ended up getting into video games just because they decided to buy an NES that year. Like, they tended to look for, like, deals on stuff, too. Like, when I got my NES, that was when they... I think the price had gone down at that point, and it came bundled with Mario Bros. 3. At least, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it came bundled with Mario Bros. 3. I actually got a lot of just random games back in the day for that reason. Like, they would just find stuff in the bargain bin to get me for birthdays, and so I would play it and be like, holy shit, a new game, thanks, Mom and Dad. So I would get games like The Incredible Crash Dummies for NES. And, yeah, lucky me, that game is actually pretty cool. Like, yeah, I would get Rollerball. And what was the one? I got the Animaniacs game for Sega Genesis, which was another good one. Those were back in the days where you could just get like a random, like, shitty licensed game, or what would today be a shitty licensed game, like just based on your kid's favorite cartoon, and odds are decent it would actually be a good game. Okay, I think down stab is the way to go with these guys. Just because if you mistime it with their eyeball opening, you don't get clobbered. Oh, can I? Yes, I can. Actually, I think I need to go back to town anyways. We're running low on health and magic. Oh dear. Okay, I think you want to bait the blue spiders. Or just run the fuck away from here, because this screen sucks. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Should I go back to Darunia, or should I just, like, search around here a bit more? I don't know what I should be doing right now. Should I take another crack at the temple, even though I'm not sure I can do anything there just yet? Actually, let's just shield our way through here just in case. Hey, good call. What am I doing? I can jump those fireballs. Got the hand-down systems from your sister? Lucky for me, my sister wasn't never really into video games either. So I got all the consoles to myself. I would get the video games, and she would get the... I don't know, Barbie dolls or whatever the fuck she was into. Is that bad that I don't know what my sister liked when she was a kid? Why can't I... Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about. It won't let me cast the life spell. I have to, like, go into the menu and select it again. Maybe I should talk to some of these people walking around. Please save our town. Like, do I have to unstick the fountain or something with the down stab? Maybe I need to backtrack. Maybe there's something I missed in one of the previous towns. Okay, I must save their town, but what's wrong with the town? What problem does this town have? He doesn't know anything. This kid said jump in the hole in the palace. I cannot help you. See a man in Darunia before the islands. The river devil eats those who are weak. Is there something I should be able to do in here? If I jump up there, the bat just says ... at me. Let's just move on for now. There's a monster down here. For the NES, Puss in Boots, Bayou Billy, Pac-Man, Little Mermaid, Mario Bros, Duck Hunt, and Looney Tunes. That's a pretty good selection. I've never heard of Puss in Boots, and I've never played the NES version of Pac-Man. But, yeah, like Looney Tunes on the NES is a solid game. I don't know about Bayou Billy either. Do people like that game? I don't even know why that name gets thrown around so much. Whether it's like famously good, famously bad. I remember it being a good-looking game. But yeah, I played very little Bayou Billy. It's hard? Oh, and Little Mermaid is another really good one too. That's an easy game, which is good for kids. Little Mermaid was one of the very, very few NES games that I was actually able to beat as a kid. I could almost never actually beat video games when I was a little kid, especially in the NES days when I was like 3 to 5 years old. But yeah, I beat Little Mermaid. That was actually the first game I ever played. The Little Mermaid was the first game I ever played that I was, like, disappointed by how short and easy it was, because I think I beat that one on, like, the same day that I got it when we rented it. Okay, I'm gonna go to Darunia again. See if there's anything I missed there. Why did I duck? No! Okay, we kind of got lucky there. Fuck! That was a huge setback. Completely unnecessary death. Yeah, this is just bubbles and jumping over water are a shitty combination. It's not as bad when the floor is higher up below sea level. Try Puss in Boots? Okay, I'll actually add that one to the recommendation list. I should just have my spreadsheets out all the time at the start of every stream. There. Added that one to the list. I mean, last time we saw an empty house, it is... what? It is said east of Naburu has... so there's an invisible man in this house. Should I be more suspicious of empty houses from now on? It seems the last couple I've tried actually had something in them. The devil does not like noise. I think that by the devil they mean that spider monster at the bottom of the road. Oh wow, she certainly can't help me. Would I ever draw maps? No, I never drew maps in any video game that I ever played. Which is largely the reason why I didn't really like games like Metroid and Zelda back in the day. The palace has a false wall. Maybe we're supposed to go to the palace. Maybe I should just go east to the palace after all. Actually, even nowadays, I don't draw out maps for the games I play. Mind you, few games these days really require you to draw out maps. All of that is typically handled by in-game functions. The only game I have ever drawn maps and detailed notes for is La Mulana. Actually, both La Mulana games, both La Mulana 1 and 2, I drew maps, and I made notes, and diagrams, and the whole works. Because, yeah, that game is just nuts. With not just the complexity of the puzzles in La Mulana, but like their sprawling nature. Like you'll have puzzles with like clues and puzzle elements spread out across the entire game world. So you'll have to like bring together elements from opposite corners of the whole map. It was really fun though. I really, really liked La Mulana a lot. Like I was so frustrated by it at the time. Like I had a lot of bad times during the course of my La Mulana playthrough, but like in hindsight, like in retrospect, I really, really liked La Mulana. I think it's one of my favorite games. Of course, now that I've lost that pointless life back there, it seems hardly worth it to go to the temple. Because I'm probably just gonna game over anyways. Is there anything productive we can do on a temple run other than grind XP? Actually, grinding XP at the temple doesn't even seem worth it. I think it's faster to just grind XP here. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll go back to the town, I'll refill my magic, and then we'll go to the temple. Also, yeah, why aren't I just killing those devil guys like that every time? Oh yeah, east of Naburu, they said. East of Naburu, ... Oh, I can use... Okay, so as long as I select the magic spell in time, I can use the same trick. Where it'll like, overfill my magic. Like, yeah, east of Naburu, that's the island, presumably, but I can't get over there. Is there, like, an invisible bridge, maybe? Or do they mean, like, east through that boulder down below? Anyways, there's no point hanging around here grinding. I can just go to the temple, and we'll level up along the way. Man, this is really shitty that I lost that life, though. Because, yeah, deaths are so punishing. At this point in the game, we're gonna have to walk all the way through that maze every time. Maybe there's something in the maze. Maybe there's something in the maze that I missed. Actually, since I'm not expecting to be able to get through the temple on 2 lives anyways, maybe I should just try to explore that maze instead. Yeah, let's just explore the whole maze here. Maybe there's like an encounter tile somewhere with some kind of secret item in it. Ooh, secret tunnel. Okay. It's like a Liz Alphos. I wonder if he's got the same weakness as the armored ones. Oh, I can't oh, yes I can. Oh, what's this? It's the Lost Child! Oh, the East Island is this place over the bridge. Okay, we can take this back to the man in Darunia. I kind of want to kill this lizard man just to prove that I can, but maybe I can't. Okay, that was easy. What are these lizard mans doing? Kidnapping children. Taking them off to the end of their island mazes. Okay, so this is the island they were talking about in town, not the island with the lone temple on it in the middle of the water. Oh, sick. Open up! Open sesame! I'm probably gonna have to make another stop in town before we head to Darunia. Hey there, Makeba King. What is up? Whoa, whoa. You know, the blue spiders are actually easier to kill than the red ones. Did I know Legend of Zelda was Miyamoto's worst Zelda game too? You think so? Like, he said that? Because if Miyamoto believes that, then he's wrong. Although that's a good question. What is the worst Legend of Zelda game? Like, for me, it would probably be Skyward Sword. Although I know some people like that game. Honestly, I think the Zelda games kind of went downhill after Wind Waker. I guess that's not true. I liked Twilight Princess a fair bit, also. Wind Waker was alright, but I wasn't crazy about it the way I was about Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like, I'd say Majora's Mask was the last Zelda game I would consider to be truly great. Although Twilight Princess is pretty close. Twilight Princess has its moments. I haven't actually played Breath of the Wild because I don't own a Switch. I'm curious about it. I don't think it looks very good, but, you know, I'm willing to keep an open mind, and I'd like to give it a try someday. Like, it just reminds me of a Ubisoft game. Like, just your generic, like, open-world style game. Like, that game, I don't know, Breath of the Wild doesn't look like a Zelda game to me. I'll wait till the last second to try to spring. Yeah, I thought this might happen. Thought this might happen again. Like, that's the thing, is, like, if you're gonna turn Zelda into, like, an open-world fantasy game, like, those exist. Like, at that point, if you're gonna turn Zelda into, like, kind of a open-world, free-roaming, fantasy hack-and-slash type game, like, then you're starting to compete with the likes of, what are other examples? Like, Dragon's Dogma, and, like, stuff like The Witcher and Oblivion, you know, Elder Scrolls. And that's some stiff competition. Like, in terms of traditional-styled Zelda games... Do I want to keep saving? I kind of want to keep saving for attack power. I've got 2 lives left. I'm really good at this game? Well, we'll see about that. We'll see if you continue to think that by the time we reach the next temple. I don't know if you... Yeah, I guess you didn't see my save screen. Like the file select screen at the main menu where it said I've died, or I've game overed 12 times so far while playing this game. Which I guess is pretty good, now that I think of it, for having gotten this far in the game. It's just that every game over is so punishing that it's been such a big setback every time it's happened. Anyways, I don't want to shit all over Breath of the Wild, a game I have literally never played in my life. I just talking about how, like, I'm a bit skeptical, but I'm willing to keep an open mind, and it doesn't really matter because I don't own a Switch anyways. Although I'd like to get one someday. I think this was the house. This was the house. Alright, I am a hero for saving Lost Child. Wait, this is gonna be a magic spell. No, they said there was a man, like a great warrior. So instead of magic, it's probably gonna be like a new sword skill? Never mind. This magic will strengthen a shield. La 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 la. Reflect. I don't even remember what that does. You're actually in Barbados. I wish I was in Barbados right now. I've actually never been there. Is it snowing in Barbados right now? Because that's the main reason why I think I'd like to be there right now. No snow. So yeah, we gotta... Yeah, I need to find something for that poor woman in Nabooru to drink. Because yeah, now we're missing a spell on our list. Although they said talk to, what, a warrior? A warrior lives in Darunia? That wasn't a warrior, that was a mage. Where's this warrior they're talking about? Or is this it? The invisible man in the house. It is said the east of Nabooru has... Has what? Something for the poor thirsty lady to drink? Is that the warrior I was supposed to talk to in Darunia? You get citizenship at 13? I actually don't know how old you have to be considered a citizen. Wait, oh yeah, Palace has a false wall, we knew that. I'm actually gonna write that down so I don't forget. Anyways, if we don't find anything else in this town, I'm gonna assume that invisible man was the... Man, so many people turning into bats these days. Or I guess citizen equals voting rights, so yeah, I guess you're a citizen when you turn 18 here. A powerful knight lives in this town, but where? Yeah, that's 2 people have told me about the powerful knight who lives in this town. Or is he, like, in this house? I'm gonna check all the chimneys. Okay, that can't jump high enough. Let's ferry our way down the chimney. Is there a way to, like, turn off the fairy power here? Apparently not. Did I know Zelda was based on Miyamoto's childhood? Yeah, I've seen that, yeah, the interview where he made that comment. Where, yeah, the inspiration for the original Legend of Zelda was just the way that Miyamoto used to, like, play in the hills around his house as a child. And he liked the idea of just, like, you know, climbing around and exploring stuff. Think the knight is you? I don't think so, because there was an NPC in another town who said that a powerful knight lives in Nabooru, or in Darunia. I don't think it's gonna be the chimney thing. I've tried this in a couple different towns. Tried to, like, go into locked houses down the chimney. Also, it really seems like there's no way to get out of fairy form. Other than to just exit the screen. Okay, I'm just gonna go knocking on every closed door. There is someone behind the door! I know you're in there! So if it's not the chimney, how the hell do we... That's kind of weird. So, like, normally when you go through a door, you hit up. Or is that what... Yeah. But up doesn't work on this door, but if you hit B on the door, like you're trying to talk to someone... Okay, what if we go... jump? And what if we get a running jump? That's still not enough. Unless there's, like, a low roof for us to jump on. Oh! Ah, tricky. Otherwise, still don't know if this is gonna work. Cool, just like Super Mario. I wish it made the pipe traveling sound effect. Like in Super Mario Bros. Okay, that was sneaky. There's our great warrior. When you jump, press up to stab! Alright, we got up stab now. Which we need for the next dungeon, because there are some bricks we need to break by jumping up through them. Yep, that's cool. Thanks for saying hi, Makeba. We'll see you later. Should I even bother visiting the magic lady to recover my magic? I think we'll be fine. So we got our upstab. You know what? I don't think I'm gonna worry. I don't think I'm gonna worry about that thirsty lady in Nabooru. I think we're just gonna move on to the temple. Honestly, with the power of upstab, I think we got a shot. I think we got a shot. Ah! Oh boy. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to save my XP. So now we're definitely not doing the temple. I think if we survive the bubbles here... This is such bullshit. They spawn right underneath you. Like, I can't even react to them. And their placement seems completely random. Okay, barely survived that. Okay, no bubbles here. We just have to avoid the octopus. Hey, that would have been helpful if I hadn't just died. Okay, I think we're just gonna grind in the forest, and then, well, there's no way I'm gonna clear the temple on only one life. That was close. So I think I will just grind up to 3,000 XP right here. This is a good screen to grind, I think. These guys are worth a decent amount. I've kind of figured out how to kill them efficiently. Oh yeah, like 2 or 3 more of those, and we're golden. Oh boy. Actually, is this one good for grinding? Oh, those blue spiders don't even do that much damage. There we go. These are the ones we want to fight. Those spiders just kind of get in the way. I just want to fight eyeballs all day. Oh, yeah. Fight eyeballs all day and not die while doing it. Hey, one more. Do we have one more? We don't. That's fine, I can just kill one of the demons in the cave. So if I get another sword level, will that let me kill these guys? La da 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 da. Let's give it a try. We're attack level 6, 7 now. Okay, still not good enough. Or maybe I need to go get the water of life again? So there was that one cave that had the water of life inside it. What did this guy say again? With boots, you can walk on water. Okay, so that's probably our next dungeon item. Is get the boots out of the island temple to walk across the water to the next temple. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Because, yeah, there was a cave over here somewhere that had water of life in it. I think that was just... we had to give it to an old woman to get her to help us, but... if we could get, like, another one out of here and feed it to the thirsty lady, that would be great. Or was this a heart? Was this a heart or a water of life? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out in a second. Okay, looks like it's empty. Like, I might as well just game over. I might as well just game over to get all my lives back. And then do the temple with 3 lives instead of 1. But that seems like a bitch move, so I'm gonna do my best to clear the temple on 1 life. We've actually cleared out most of it. Like, I think we got all the keys and opened all the doors. Yeah, we spent a lot of time already today just hanging out in the same few places. I'm still baffled as to why it's not letting me kill these blue monsters yet. The blue bugs. Yeah, blue hopper bugs, the blue lizards. Why can't I kill them? It's just not fair. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother going after monsters for XP at this point. Oh boy. Oh, this is the place with all the red alligator mans, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not even confident that we're gonna survive the trek to the temple, to be honest. But we'll do our best. Like, I'm hoping that one of these random dead ends will give us fairy or something. Either that or one of these monsters will drop some magic for us. Oof. Oh dear. Yeah, we're done. We're done. What the fuck even hit me there? Yeah, instead of going for the temple, let's just investigate the maze. See if we can find anything cool here. Maybe a second lost child. Hey, that's something. Do I even need to go over here? It would be nice to find a fairy. Get full life end magic going into the temple. But yeah, that was an interesting comment earlier that Miyamoto apparently considers this to be his worst Zelda game. Because yeah, I mean, it's the least Zelda-esque out of the Zelda games, but I certainly don't agree that it's the worst. There we go. We can upstab these guys now, at least if he ever gets close. Although I guess if he doesn't get close, that's fine too. It's been a long time since we've even attempted this dungeon. I think we need to jump down the hole. I've got one key left. You know, there's no point messing around with monsters. We are not getting to 2500 XP on one life. If we just rush through, we might be lucky enough to kill the boss. Alright, let's jump in the hole. What do we got? Whoa, another hole. Yeah, I know, right? Like, is it the worst just because it's different? I don't believe in I don't agree that things are bad just because they're different. Like, yeah, that's a horrible sentiment. Oh, boy. Like, am I Is there something I'm doing to this guy that's making him, like, go crazy with the dagger throwing sometimes? Fuck. Yeah, it seems like if you get close enough, he just goes apeshit with it. Yeah, there's no way we're getting past that guy, without an extra stockpile of lives. I don't know, there's gotta be some strategy to it, like... Maybe Reflect? Maybe that Reflect spell we got will do it for us. But yeah, like, he just stays out of your reach and throws swords at you. Whatever, let's rush back to the temple. Honestly, I think this is the way that every temple in the game has gone for me so far. Just rush in, game over, rush in, game over. Just try again until we clear it. Harder for people to find the positive aspects. I think it's that people... The biggest thing I find is a lot of people have some... For whatever reason, have preconceptions about what a game should be. And so if the game doesn't live up to those expectations, their just own arbitrary standards of what the game is supposed to be like, then they'll just turn against it. I see that especially with 4X games, where it's like, oh, this game, it's especially specifically like the diplomacy aspect of 4X games, where you've got like any given 4X game, like Civilization, Age of Wonders, whatever, you'll have like every single player telling you, oh, the diplomacy in this game is garbage, and they'll all have like completely different reasons from each other for why the diplomacy is garbage, because they all have different expectations of the way it should work. It's like, oh, diplomacy is terrible because the AI isn't even trying to win. Oh, it's terrible because they're going to war with me even though I'm being nice to them. It's terrible because they're too naive and trusting of me when I'm gearing up to backstab them. Like a million different reasons. Contradictory reasons, mind you. Or it's like, oh, I think this game is too focused on combat when it should be more focused on city building. I think it should be more focused on city building and less on combat. It's just every player has different, which is fine, but I think where it goes too far is where people try to turn it into like some objective thing, where it's like, oh, well, here are all the reasons why my why my standards for what makes a good game of this type are the objective ones. And everyone else who likes different things is just an idiot who doesn't know what a good video game is. That's where I think a lot of discussion around video games, especially online, goes just really toxic and unproductive. I think the good way to approach video games is to recognize, is to be mindful of the different standards and different tastes for games that are out there, and kind of acknowledge which niches, which itches a game scratches, so to speak, or which what a game's strengths and weaknesses are, basically. Like, which players is this game going to appeal to? Like, usually, if I'm playing a game that I'm not enjoying, I can at least, especially like a popular game, like a game that other people are raving about, but I don't really care for as much, I can usually at least appreciate why people enjoy the game anyways. I just recognize, oh, they prioritize these things in video games, whereas these things that the game does really well, whereas I tend to put less priority on those things and more priority on these other things that the game does poorly. Like Celeste was like that for me, where it's like, I get that how it does what it does really well, it's just not for me. I have a different set of preferences when it comes to what I'm looking for in a video game. Oh, I can't one-shot this guy though, so that upstab isn't good enough. Okay, so I think we do want to jump down the hole again. That part was right, at least. Oh, you know what? I'm probably supposed to use Reflect. Yeah, Reflect projectiles back at the Wizrobes. That's how you kill them. Like, the thing that Celeste does well, I think, is that it's got really solid controls and really good level design for what it's intended for. Which is just, basically testing your mastery of the controls. It introduces, like, new, interesting gimmicks. It has great stage variety. I just don't like the format of game that it is. I hate the, like, infinite retry, like, checkpoint every screen, bash your head against the wall repeatedly until you break on through type difficulty. Like, retry spam? Basically, retry spam is, like, my least favorite form of video game difficulty. And I know it's a thing that people like. Just like the sense of triumph when you finally break on through to the other side and get that one winning run. But I don't know, for me it just makes me feel like I wasted my time. It's just like, oh good, it finally happened. This was inevitable. I prefer difficulty like this, where it's kind of more drawn out and you've got very infrequent checkpoints and very high punishment for difficulty. Like, that's the thing, is death in a game like Celeste is generally inconsequential. So it doesn't really matter if I lose a given attempt. Like, I guess it hurts if you come close to winning one time, but it's like any given leg of Celeste takes like 20 seconds to finish on a successful run. Like, deaths just don't matter. In a game like this, deaths really do matter quite a bit. So it's like every movement matters. Every death, every hit matters. And it makes for just a level of intensity that I don't think you get from games like Celeste or Super Meat Boy. Okay, I kinda sorta got a strategy for that guy now, but not really. There's our boots. Also, they said there was a false wall in this dungeon. I don't have the magic left to high jump up there to test it out, though. Oh, I don't have high jump, so I can't get back where I came from either. Like, yeah, I don't think I can jump high enough to... yeah, get through here. Another hole! Have I been down here before? Well, that's handy. Also, yeah, so that was boots, but that doesn't help us clear the dungeon at all. It's gotta be that false wall the guy in town was talking about. Because, yeah, I think I've been everywhere in this dungeon. Oh, hey, that last sword upgrade lets me one-shot these guys. That actually makes these guys so much easier to deal with. Yeah, this was a key in this room. We got that already. I need to get some magic back. Because I remember another room where I speculated... like, I was suspicious of a wall. I saw a suspicious wall in a room, and I was like, oh, suspicious wall, if only I could jump up there. But I didn't have enough magic left for high jump. I just need to get some magic and find that wall. Or maybe I game overed in this fucking room. Gonna be mad. Gonna be mad if there's nothing on the other side here. Although, to be honest, I don't think there really is gonna be anything here. Can I just get this idiot to back into the lava? Hey, that was actually a decent fight with that guy. If I can avoid... Oh, you know what? I distinctly remember this screen. Yeah, there was a key over here before. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done?! I'm bad at angles. I am bad at angles. Oh, this is gonna be a completely pointless run. I guess that's not true. We got the boots at least. Hey, we can try that. We got the boots. We can try the next temple instead of this bullshit place. Fuck! I hate that screen so much. That is such bullshit. Like, I don't think there was any avoiding that guy. He just came at a weird angle. I couldn't jump over him. I couldn't downstab him. We were just fucked from the beginning. So that was horrible. Didn't even get a level up. Oh yeah, we wasted a bunch of pea bags too, I think. Picked up 1 or 2 of those along the way. We got our boots though, so I guess I could go digging in the next dungeon. Or at least see where else... Yeah, I could have sworn that this game starts you at the start of the dungeon. When you game over. But no, I think it's only the final dungeon. Only the final dungeon has a checkpoint at the start. Oh, well, cool. We have an easy route back to, Yeah, we can just take the shortcut around. Yeah, I don't know. Do I really need checkpoints in front of the dungeons? I think it would help. Okay, let's see if we can get the next item out of this place. Just out of curiosity, like if we could grab an item that's actually useful out of here, that would be nice. Yeah, like forcing you to redo Death Mountain every time you die in you game over in the final dungeon. Like nobody would finish this game if that's the way they did it. Oh, we could take this key back to the previous dungeon with us if we want. Mount Itoi and Mother 1. I have heard nothing but bad things about Mother 1. Like, I'm kind of curious about it, just, you know, for history's sake, just for the sake of exploring gaming history, to check out Mother 1 someday, but I don't think I'm gonna like it. Nice. Okay, that's a much nicer bridge. That's a much nicer Dragon Head bridge than the last one. Yeah, see, I don't like grinding. I try to avoid grinding in RPGs whenever possible, and, yeah, the old ones really don't let you do that a lot of the time. Like, they seem to be designed around the idea that you're just gonna periodically spend, like, half an hour at a time just grinding for XP. This dungeon is weirdly linear so far. There we go. Yeah, more of those, please. I would actually like a lot more magic jars. And a lot fewer XP right now. Or is this the dungeon that they were saying has the false wall in it? Gonna go for the jump. Nope, this was not the false wall. That's a shame. I wasted my magic. That's so bizarre to me that they've now put out... They've now released it in full, in English, Mother 1, but they still haven't... They still haven't given us Mother 3 in any official capacity. Mother 3 is a game that I'm actually quite interested in. That one I think looks legit good. Hey, Fantasy Girl, what's going on? Zelda dungeons are going on. I don't have a ferry to get up there, so I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, this is going poorly. I'm gonna die. Okay, the way that the bricks, like, repeatedly clonk on his head. Fuck! I had that! I can't ignore that key. Like, we'll need that. Also, if I grab it, we never have to get it again, because keys do get saved when you continue. I've got a plan. I've got a devious plan right here. Check this out. Because we can upstab now. There we go. So now we're boxed in. So the blocks can't fall on us anymore, and then we just go through like this, and it's as simple as that. Also, let's get down to the bottom so the fireball guy doesn't troll us. And now we're probably gonna die. Well, that's embarrassing. Just chilling? Yeah, me too. I'm extremely chilled right now. I am not salty about getting sworded to death by that orange Armos Knight at all. I don't even know what we're doing here. I should go back to the previous dungeon and finish that one first. Oh, I can actually kill these guys. I don't know why I just assumed they would be invincible like those Wizrobes. Well, it's a good thing I shielded up here. Okay, I want to kill one of these guys just to see how much XP they're worth. This is a good room to grind in. As long as I can stop taking stupid hits, this is going to be a good room to grind in. Maybe. Hey. What am I grinding for? Yeah, there's we've got like 1500 XP to go to the next level. Ooh. So that's worth casting a jump spell, but that probably won't be enough. It's gotta be the fairy, except if I use fairy, then I can't stab it. Can I even get up there? I don't think I can. Yeah, that's a trap. Oh, even the big guys are going down easily now. They're gonna have to start throwing stronger enemies at us. Got all these sword levels now. Okay. Got so many P-bags. We've got to level up to make this run worthwhile. What have I got? Looks like 2 lives left. I've got to get up there. Except now my foolproof strategy for killing these guys doesn't work anymore. Not with the super jump enabled. Oh boy, these guys again. Run away! Or alternatively, I could try to level up on these guys. I've only got 1,000 to go. That's 5 kills? We can do 5 kills. Whoa! Yeah, we can do 5 kills. Are there even 5 of these guys in this place? Come on, dude, spawn someplace where I can stab you. Hey. Alright, we just got 500 to go. And I'm out of magic again. Oh, not this fucker again. Like, the obvious strat here is to jump over his sword beam and stab him in the head, except he fires the sword beam so rapidly that it'll just throw another one for you to land on. Let's just ignore the fucker. Damn it! I'm not gonna get my level up. Unless we kill this guy. Yeah, like... Okay, so that works. And there's our false wall. If it's boss time right away, we might be in trouble. Also, I'm on my last life. So I'm definitely gonna just fight every monster we come across, hoping to get that level up before we leave. Oh, so close. Just like one monster. Any monster. That'll do. What type of enemy is this, anyways? Like, it's not a Wizrobe. We've seen those already. Ayy! Life up sounds good. Wow, this is the point where level ups get really expensive. And I think I'm just going to ignore as many enemies as possible at this point, because there's no way we're making 3,500 before game over. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. It seems like we got a ways to go left in this dungeon. Also, I never did find the dungeon item. So I guess we could... Okay, let's not give up just yet. We can still find the dungeon item. Actually, I'm gonna... After this game over, we'll get more coffee. Get a fresh start on the previous dungeon. This place sucks. What's with the low overhead clearance with these guys? Like, I need to be able to jump the fireballs. Alright, let's go down. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a horrible combination. Also, I don't know how to... I guess just wait for him to teleport to the other side. Oh, can I downstab over the flames? Or was I just in iframes there? Come on, all I want is the dungeon item. No! Okay, gonna try to bait him over here and then jump over his head. I don't even know if you're meant to fight these guys. This just seems impossible. What is this? Oh, it's like a trumpet or a flute or something to get the spider out of our way. Well, that's about it. I don't think we really need anything else out of this place. Also, yeah, if you can get a running jump, yeah, you can kind of do a duck jump over those fireballs. Haven't I been everywhere now? Where else do we go to find the boss? I guess there was more stuff back this way. So the closest thing I've seen to like a spiritual successor to Zelda 2, or like, you know, an indie game patterned after Zelda 2 was a game I streamed like way back on my first year of streaming called what was it called? Chronicles of Teddy, which was a really interesting game with a lot of cool ideas in it, I thought, but also a lot of garbage and filler, and it was kind of not a great game overall, I thought. But, you know, had some interesting ideas. I don't know why I didn't just do that in the first place. Also, we could have done like this and just made myself some overhead clearance. Yeah, like so. Fuck. Ah, well. We got the trumpet. Flute, whatever it was. But yeah, I'd love to see more indie games. Or actually, even like the top-down Zeldas don't really have that many like high-quality modern indie games in that style. Like, I think the best one I've seen is a game called It'll Do. That's like ITTLEDEW, not IT''LLDO. But yeah, It'll Do was a really solid, like, top-down Zelda-style kind of dungeon puzzle-solving type game. There was also Blossom Tale, which was decent, I guess, but not brilliant. So if I got this right, can I use this thing to... Whoa! Okay, we still don't have anything to let us kill those guys. But yeah, I'm trying to think of other examples of, like, Zelda-esque indie games, and I can't think of any. And I certainly can't think of any in the style of, Zelda 2, other than Chronicle of Teddy. I don't really know if I want to mess with all this. Let's just go to the dungeon first. Although it would be kind of nice to explore ahead and find, like, another magic pot or heart container. How are we doing for those anyways? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I think we can get 2 more of each. Oh, also I said I was going to start up some more coffee after the game over, and that happened, so let's do that. So yeah, there was that one other Zelda, like top-down Zelda-esque game, Blossom Tale, which was a kind of a disappointment to me because the developers of Blossom Tale made a game before that I really liked called Rex Rocket, which was kind of like an action-heavy Metroidvania-style game, which I really liked. I liked Rex Rocket a lot, so I kind of had my eye... I can't remember the name of the team. But, anyways, yeah, I was... I had my eye on them because I liked Rex Rocket so much, but yeah, Blossom Tale wasn't quite... Oh, this is awesome! This is awesome! Oh, this is so much easier to get back to the temple now that we've got the boots. Yeah, we should definitely do this one first. If I can even find the way forward. Also, that hint about the secret passage, that was for the other temple and not for this one. Like, honestly, it's been so long since we scoured this temple the first time. That's what we're looking for. This fucking guy. Whatever, that mostly takes away your magic. Let's just sweep across one floor at a time. Hello. Okay, I got this guy's number now. Although it helps that it only takes 3 hits to kill him now. No! Oh, for fuck's sake. Might as well have cast shield there. Might as well cast life now, too. Whoa! Huh, I can't believe that worked. What's our next level up anyways? It's gotta be magic. Which would be alright for us right now. If that could bring down the cost of our life spell again, that would actually be phenomenal. Because then we could cast it twice with a full magic meter. Alright, gotta duck for those. Fuck! Fucking hate Wizrobes, man. Oh, that was sick. Ding ding slash. We haven't had... No! Yes! Huh, I didn't realize we had a key left. I don't care about that guy. That kind of turned out alright. I don't have the magic to get up there. Red potion would be really nice right now. Hey, lucky 7s. On our XP counter up there. Oh boy, here we go, this will be great. I don't even know what boss this is. Oh, of course, it's a fucking Wizrobe. Big red Wizrobe. Am I supposed to use Reflect on this guy? That's expensive, though. Let's try it. Okay, this is gonna be pretty easy. Unless he teleports on fucking top of me all the time. Okay, I think we found, well, the magic spot right here. Boom! Oh, we're gonna make What is that? 2,500 XP here. Boom, boom, boom. Now, do we want to go straight for magic, or do we want to save up for the next one? Get another life upgrade. I actually think magic is potentially more useful for us right now. I'm gonna go for... but it's only 4,000. I'm gonna cancel. I'm gonna save up and go for life. Yeah, if I actually had to stab that Wizrobe to death, I think that boss fight would have been impossible. He just teleports around too quickly. Actually, should I just grind in the woods again? Just grind up my last 500? I don't know, 500 is a lot. 500's a lot of grinding. Ow. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Oh! Cool! Can I pick that up, like, every time? Is that like a fairy that I can just pick up every time? Cause yeah, holy shit, that's amazing. Oh, enemies don't fight you on the water. Does anyone know what's going on with this woman who's thirsty in this town? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do about that. I guess I should have done that first. I am thirsty. It must be something like back in like an old part of the world, like maybe in that big maze. That big maze in the mountains. Maybe I missed something back there, since we kind of rushed through that. Yeah, I think we're done with Darunia. I don't know, do we go for the next temple, or do we try to scout ahead a bit? See if we can't find anything useful. Whoa. Oh, this is a bad start. Oh wait, no, this is a good start. This is a good place to grind for stuff. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna mess around in the canyon here. Till we get our 4,000 XP. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's shield up here. Oh, nice. 200. Isn't that about what he gives you in the first place? I do not like this. There we go. Let's see what we can find. Oh, we found more lizards. What a surprise. And some invincible lizards. Like, don't these guys have anything better to do with their time? Just like hanging out at the overpass, throwing rocks at random travelers? Bunch of delinquents. Okay, I just gotta kill like one more monster, and then we're good. Yeah, these lizards, despite seeming to behave the same as Armos Knights, tempted to go for the attack, but right now I think we need life. Like, at this moment, I think we need life. Yeah, the jump and stab them in the eyeballs tactic doesn't seem to work as consistently on the lizard men as it does on the Armos Knights. Oh boy. Also, why the heck did that work? Maybe I should just get out of here. Break time's over? Alright. You should get back to work then. Yep, we will catch you some other time. Life! Oh god, I don't have enough. Don't have enough for life. Oh, I should have taken that magic. Oh well. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't realize they could buzz around that low. Oh, I haven't even lost a life yet. We're fine. Like, surely there's got to be something helpful in here, like a life or magic upgrade, or something for that woman to drink. What useful spell could we even get at this point? Ooh, the tension. What have we got here? I don't even care about that guy. Okay. I don't care about fighting monsters for XP. I want whatever's at the end of the tunnel. Okay, then. Should I even bother fighting that guy? If I can back him into a corner, that would be nice. Okay, he doesn't seem to want to be backed. Seems like bullshit that you can't block these guys' fireballs. I'm an idiot for fighting this guy. 150. 150 for all that. Whatever, I got magic to spare. Oh yeah, what? Or no, I didn't take the magic upgrade. I went for life instead. This is actually worse than the big guy. Alright, what do we got in here? After the slimes. Heart container in here would be super nice. It's just gonna be another pea bag. Pea bags all around. On the plus side, the monsters here are easy to avoid. Oh, we got a red lizard man. Lizard man in the hole. The heck is with this place? There's got to be a secret square in the woods somewhere here. Secret square? Anywhere? No? It's scorpions in the desert. Also, how come I can't walk on water anymore? You gotta be kidding me. Is there actually nothing here? Well, okay, that helps us quite a bit, actually. Alright, what's a red lizard man worth? Less than an orange one, as it turns out. Well, that's not a good situation. This is a much better one. Oh god, he's gonna kill me. There we go. I hope that magic jar is still there. Oh, nice. Unbelievable. There's nothing here. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Like I said, this is not a difficult cave to get through. So it looks like I'm missing an item and a spell so far. Also, just based on the layout of the map, I'm thinking there is gonna be... another dungeon after the 6th one. If I could just find a town right now, that would be super nice. Hey, there we go. Oh, it's always got to be a bridge full of holes. Oh, God. The problem here is I'm terrified that a fish is just going to jump out and hit me right as I'm jumping over the hole. Okay, we made it. Yay, we made it! Ooh, dark skies. What? What just hit me there? What? Okay, cool. I'm gonna die in this mysterious town. Is this place, like, poisonous or something? Kasuto strange. Am I being gassed, or are there invisible enemies here? Oh, the wizard's out in the open. The town is dead. Look east in woods. Oh, and you're not going to teach me a spell or nothing? Okay, so yeah, I think this is what I was thinking of earlier. There's a town hidden in the woods. Is there anything here for us? Probably gonna have to heal myself right away here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Freaking invisible enemies. Yeah, it seems like there's nothing here. Well, okay. Look east in woods. Oh. Magic key reads. Treasure of Kasuto. Magic key reads treasure of Kasuto. I don't even know what that means. Oh god. You know what? I'm just gonna assume that there's nothing else in this godforsaken town. Let's just shield and leave. Nope, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. This place sucks. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Yeah, I lost 2 whole lives there of just invisible bullshit. Okay, so Kasuto is dead, and so am I. I guess I can go grab my coffee right away. 1 game over to make coffee, and 1 game over to drink it. Should I just go back to the temple? There could be a useful spell in the hidden forest town. Also, yeah, those lizards aren't too difficult to get past. I'm gonna go for it. Also, we still might find, like a heart container or a magic bottle along the way, which would be really helpful. La da 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 da. Okay, normally I wouldn't fight this guy, but we got 2 free hits already. Nope, nope, that was bait. Those 2 free hits were just to bait me into taking stupid damage. Yeah, those rocks don't do that much damage at all. I guess I'm life level 8 now. Which might be as high as we get. I don't know if I ever actually made it to level 9 anything my first time through the game. Like, the high levels are really, really expensive to get to. Okay, so search the woods in the east. Maybe let's take the long way around. Oh, I wanted the ferry. That ferry would have been really helpful. Yeah, let's just check all the forest tiles. These forest fights are really easy to avoid, too. See ya, loser. You know what? I bet you it's that one forest tile that's just sticking out there in the desert. Yeah, we'll check the upper bit of the forest later, but they said east, and this is pretty much directly east from where he said. It's probably time for life magic. Yeah, it looks like the last magic level up didn't give me any extra discount on my life spell at all. Okay, it's starting to look like maybe there isn't... Oh! Oh, oh, oh! The fuck was that? Oh, is that how it is? I didn't know you could cut down trees. Okay, so that's maybe how it is. Gotta cut down the right forest tile to uncover the village. Has this always been a thing I've been able to do? Just cut down trees? I mean, the monsters spawning constantly makes it a bit of a pain, because I can't tell which trees I've chopped down once I've gotten into a battle. Help, I'm stuck on the top of this lizard man. There we go. The heck is that? I mean, I'm not gonna waste magic trying to fly up there or anything. Oh, gimme! Nice. Okay, that'll give us a bit more longevity here. Take another ferry just to make sure that we don't end up in a monster encounter. This is really obnoxious. I hate how high the encounter rate is here. Also, yeah, after the fight, Link's facing the wrong way. So I have to, like, turn around and then face back the other way, and then the monsters have spawned again by the time I've reoriented myself. Jesus. I'm half tempted to just look in a guide to see where this town is. Oh. Stonehenge. It's been a while since we found a Stonehenge. Oh, it's just a P thing. I wasted like the last 3 of those that I found. I'll take that. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, maybe I should, yeah, be running away from the monsters at the same time I'm cutting through trees. That's what the old guy said, right? The town is dead. Look east. Look to the forest in the east. What about the graveyard? We haven't checked here yet. Oh, cool, more invisible bullshit. And I don't have enough magic for the life spell. Let's just stay the hell away from there. I want nothing to do with any of that. I could sure use one of those fairies right about now. Like, can I clear away swampland too? Doesn't look like it. Damn it! Is that actually right? I don't know. Like, no other hidden tile in the game has required me to cut down trees to hide it, or to uncover it. You just step on it and you go to the place. Yeah, this is absurd. I don't think this is it. Oh, there's Stonehenge again. Maybe I can find a ferry space along the coast or something? Oh, hey, what do you know? Even better than a ferry space. So yeah, that's gonna keep us alive for a little while longer. There's gotta be some kind of item to let us see those invisible eyeball enemies, because that's just ridiculous. Like, they do so much damage. There's just no dodging them. Like, yeah, forget about it. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't look to me like there's any kind of hidden village in the trees like the old guy suggested. Check forest to the east. That's what he said, right? I'm actually gonna check again. He was like in the first house we came across, so this shouldn't be too painful. Also, let's just, yeah, shield immediately. Like, it was an eyeball enemy we saw when we uncovered it earlier, right? Like, do they move like eyeball enemies? Doesn't seem like they do. Eyeballs don't usually float that low to the ground. The town is dead. Look east in woods. I have looked absolutely everywhere east in the woods. There's fucking nothing there. Well, anyways, I don't have enough health to survive in this town, so I guess we'll move on. Oh wait, I want that! Alright, now I need a ferry again. I don't know, I guess one thing to consider, I should check this, is there any other forest in the game that lets you cut down trees? Is this just a basic game mechanic, or is it like something specific to this part of the game? Where I'm supposed to cut down trees to uncover a town? Because if this is the only place where I can cut down trees, then that means I should probably be looking for a town in here. Oh, forest to the east, I understand. I get it. I grasp what this old man was laying down now. Okay, so we want to go through here. To the, like, the woods to the east, that dead end that looks like nothing important. And cut down those trees. That was unfortunate. Oh no! We should be fine. Should be totally fine. Hey, now we're totally fine. Man, if this isn't it, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's nothing here either. Is there something else I've got to get to make this stupid town appear? Maybe clear the temple. Maybe it just doesn't show up until you've cleared the temple. Yep, absolutely nothing here. Alright, I guess there's nothing at all for us to do over here. Let's go back and finish the temple off. I guess we got that heart container. That heart container should help us a fair bit. It's been pretty slow progress today so far. Felt like we were moving at a good clip yesterday. But, yeah, things have slowed down considerably. I'd say that right now that's largely on account of there being a monster encounter every 2 or 3 steps. I don't know, do I want to go through the graveyard? Have I lost any lives yet? If not, I might just want to go through the graveyard here. Oh, it's invisible enemies here too, and they drain your health, or your XP. What's going on? What's going on? What's up with this? I do not understand. I could try the fairy spell to fly up, but I don't have enough magic for that. Okay, there's got to be something to uncover those invisible eyeball guys, because this is just utterly absurd. Maybe something in the last temple that I passed up. Or something in town. I think that's game over. Oh no, one more. One more. Yeah, this is absurd. What the fuck do I even do? I think this is the way to Death Mountain. Like the final level and all that. Yeah, I don't know. There's got to be an item or spell out there somewhere that'll reveal those guys. Let's actually save, just in case. I don't know if continue saves, but... Only 5 game overs? Seriously? Like, we started on 12 this session. I can't believe it's only been 5 game overs. Wow, we're actually, I mean, still not doing great, but anyways, I'm gonna grab my coffee. Yeah, I think we've done enough pissing around trying to skip ahead and find things. There's nothing to find up ahead other than that one heart container we got. Well, let's just do what we're supposed to do and finish the temple. You know what? It could be the thirsty lady. It could be the thirsty lady who gives us the spell for revealing those invisible enemies. I don't know, should I go back? There were a couple suspicious squares in that big maze that I never got around to, that I never was able to find a way to get to them. Maybe we'll just do that quickly. Just do a quick run through of that maze to make sure there wasn't anything I missed. Was this the way? Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, this is the place. So there was like a random tree. Yeah, that random tree down there. I bet you there's something in that random tree. Probably just a fairy or something, but I want to be sure. And I never found a way over there. Oh. Oh, actually, this is a good place to test the trees also. Huh. So yeah, we've always been able to just cut down trees, although there doesn't seem to be any point to it. But yeah, we can cut down trees. I never knew that was a thing you could do in this game. There we go. I'm in the zone? Which zone is that? The Twilight Zone? The Casino Night Zone? Casino Night Zone is a good zone. That's a zone I'd like to be in right now. Like, I'm sure, yeah, these are the types of, it's these guys are the invisible enemies up in that next bullshit part of the game. There's gotta be a spell or something to reveal them. Because this is just totally unreasonable totally unreasonable if they're just invisible forever. Alright, let's try this. Hey, that actually worked. Huh. Getting a lot of magic jars, but I don't have a lot of use for magic right now. I guess it's because my life level is so high that we're hardly taking any damage from these old enemies. Getting decent XP off of them, though. Okay, as long as I can avoid taking any stupid deaths, we should go straight from here to the next temple and finish that off. Like, yeah, how the hell do I get in to that tree space over there? I could jump up and grab that, but there's no point. I would really love some kind of warp spell in this game. That would make backtracking across the world map so much easier. Either that, or if your water walking boots just worked on any body of water and not just that one specific lake. Oh yeah, this is the place with the elevator. Okay, so we want to go down right, because that was the direction of the forest. This is also where I got hopelessly lost last time. Yeah, that just took us back where we came from, so don't go that way. Let's go left, like left, left, right. Hey, on the plus side, all those Octorocks stay dead. Okay, so down right is a no-go. Let's go down left. Cool, so down left takes you top right. Good stuff. So yeah, I have to navigate this crazy maze to get to a random tree in the middle of the mountains that I don't even know there's gonna be anything in it. Good stuff. Okay, that was good stuff right there. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just something satisfying about chain bouncing off enemies' heads in video games. I love it in Sonic games, I love it in Mario. But it's best. It is best to bounce on enemies' heads in Legend of Zelda. Not just this game, too. You know what's the other Legend of Zelda game that lets you bonk enemies on the head? Link's Awakening. You can jump on Goombas in that game. And if you time it right, you can bounce across multiple ones. Chain them one after another. I don't even know where we're going at this point. Wow, no wonder I decided to hurry my way through this place last time. This place is annoying. Am I back where I came from? I can't even tell. I don't think I've been here yet. Ooh, this looks promising. I don't know if I've been over here before. Now, I don't know if I've been here before, so let's just go straight right. Let's go straight to the right and see if that takes us where we want to go. There's fucking nothing here. Genius. Okay, so that was an awesome trip. Awesome trip for us. Absolutely nothing here. So it seems like there's nothing at all to find in this maze. Nothing at all in this giant network of caves other than just find the exit. We were actually lucky to get through here so quickly the first time around. I was afraid I might have missed something, but no. There was nothing to miss. We just got really, really lucky and found the exit very, very quickly. And now I'm kind of stuck. I don't know the way out now. I guess we could just game over. That would be the fastest way to get out of here. We're almost halfway to the next level, though, so I'd rather not do that. We also haven't lost any lives yet. Oop, 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 oop. Motherfucker. Half tempted to mute the game audio at this point and just put on my own playlist. I think yakety sax would be appropriate background music for what's going on right now. For like the last half hour of gameplay. Okay, this seems promising. Right, because this took us back where we came from before, and where we came from before was the entrance to this whole maze. So yeah, this is where we want to go. Oh, we're almost there. I can taste it. I can smell the sea breeze. Oh, or did I take a wrong turn? Or did I take a wrong turn again? Okay, that was a cool move. Up, down. Up, stab, down, stab. This is it. This is the exit right here. God damn it. Okay, this is it. This is the one. This is the exit right here. Hey, we made it. Okay, so this up here was an exit to the bridge. Might as well take it. Just gonna make sure not to get knocked into the lava. Oh yeah, we killed all the Octoroks already. So we are good to go. Okay, so that was an insanely stupid waste of time. Yeah, that was about 25 minutes we spent right there. Zelda 2 pro speedrun right here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm actually paranoid about dying now, so let's magic up. On the plus side, we've got a good head start on our next level up, I guess. Only 1,500 to go. It looks like you lower your shield when you down stab, which I guess makes sense. I couldn't even see what hit me there. Oh, this is a real tragedy. This poor thirsty woman is never gonna get anything to drink at this rate. Could there be another item at the temple? Because there's like a few items that we need now. We need something for the lady in this town to drink. We need something to reveal the invisible eyeballs in the next part of the game. We might need something to uncover that supposed town in the East Woods. What was the item that we did get out of this temple again? Oh yeah, we got the flute. We got it pretty early on, though, so it is still possible that there's another item in here, I guess. I think Zelda 1 might have had a dungeon or two that had more than one item. I guess the downside of having picked up the item in this place very early is that we've actually barely explored this this palace yet. Oh, only 2 hits on the red Armos Knights. Hot damn. Okay, so as far as the enemies are concerned, yeah, we can just tear our way through here. Oh, right, now I remember. We did explore a fair bit of this place. Because, yeah, we fought a ton of those orange Wizrobes. I'm pretty sure there was nothing over in this direction, but... yeah, maybe a key. Come on, I totally downstabbed that guy. Or, actually, I think we died shortly after this part last time around. Because, yeah, we got clobbered by those raining blocks. I lost basically all my health. Right, and then, yeah, I got... yeah, dinged by the orange Armos Knight, I remember now. Although no, we must have been a little bit further than that, because I did find the item in this dungeon. Sweet. You know, I might as well grind these guys. Since we're this close. Okay, my reflexes are too horrible to farm these guys, maybe. Got him. Alright, just 2 more. So yeah, high jump, I think, doesn't let us jump high enough to grab. that pea bag up there. And Fairy would let us get up there, but then we couldn't slash it. Have we been through here? Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, I think it was on that bullshit bridge. Yeah, I think we died on the bridge of bullshit last time. On the way back. Right after grabbing the item that was on the other side there. Maybe. Hopefully. Let's just go this way. I definitely remember going through there. I also remember going through here. Maybe we did explore a bunch of this dungeon already. Oof. Oof. Okay, yeah, that was just a key. Yeah, and then I think we went all the way down this way, and then we came back up, and failed to find anything after we came back up. I guess we're just looking for a key? I guess we're just scouring the dungeon for a key at this point. Oh, geez, do I want this? I might as well take it because it's pretty unlikely that we'll get up to 5,000 before we game over. Also, once we find the boss, we'll get a level up immediately anyways. Ah, life is still 50. Looks like our jump spell is super cheap now. Yeah, there must have been a key here before. I guess maybe keep on the lookout for false walls again? Maybe there's another fake wall somewhere. Yeah, I think we'll explore from the bottom up this time. Oh, we can actually two-shot these guys now. That's awesome. I think we're gonna have to cross the bullshit bridge after all. Yeah, this is the way to the... Or maybe it was one of these guys that killed us last time. Yeah, then we can get through here. And this was the way to the item. Maybe. Or maybe this was just the way to, like, the whole next half of the dungeon. Yeah, I would definitely have a much easier time through these dungeons if I were mapping things out like a smart person. What's with the random level 1 skeleton all of a sudden? Actually, we can do it like this. Huh. Huh. Have we seen the other side of this wall? I'm not supposed to ferry my way through there, am I? That would be a bit silly. Nope. So that was a huge waste of magic. Breaking down hurdles. Man, that was a huge waste of magic. What if I need my fairy spell to get somewhere later on? No, that's the way we came from. And then over here was the item. Over here was our flute. Or not. Or is this the direction we came from? Yes, it is. Fuck, I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, we're going this way. Like, I remember everything I've seen so far. Like, yeah, I distinctly remember all of these corridors we've been through. We saw all this stuff last time. I'm missing a key to get through a door back up on the first floor. Okay, let's just avoid this guy. Okay, right. Yep, this was the item. And then we made our mad getaway here. It's gotta be across that stupid bridge. There's no other place we haven't checked yet, unless there's another fake wall out there somewhere. Okay, so that way was a dead end, or it wasn't a dead end, but that was... That's the way out of here. I guess that's all there is for us. Yeah, there's, we've checked everything else out here, and there's nothing but dead ends. Like, enemies don't drop keys in this game, do they? I'm pretty sure they don't, ever. Okay, so we were scoping this place out from the bottom to the top. What was over here again? Dead end. I think there's only like one more floor that we haven't scoured yet. Nope, we're back up where we started. I have now... Yeah, and this is the door. So there's got to be a key back up top somewhere that we missed. And it's got to be across that stupid bridge. That's the only place I haven't checked out on this go-through yet. Well, here it is. This is the stupid bridge. Oh, no, it's not. This is different from the stupid bridge I remember from last time. So yeah, we totally haven't been here yet. Yeah, this was the place to go. Okay, we gotta be really careful about those downstabs, though. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. Upstabs, on the other hand, are totally kosher. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, that place sucks. Okay, so this is the other side of that wall we investigated last time. So this is all just a fucking dead end. Unless this guy's holding the key, which would be totally unprecedented in this game. Nope. That helps us. You gotta be kidding me. All of that work and there's no key over here. That can't be right. Yeah, it's right. There's nothing here. God, this is so frustrating. I guess we go back to floor 1 and... Okay, cool. Just, I go for the jump and then the fish comes out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, we just die if we drop into the lava here, so it's not like we can drop down the hole to look for anything. Well, back up top, I guess. Is there another fake wall somewhere? No, this is it. This is the beginning of the dungeon. There's nothing over here, is there? Why were those fireballs passing through the floor like that? I didn't visit the next temple, did I? Oh wait, did I use a key? Oh, you know what? I visited this place. And then I went back and cleared the temple before this afterwards. Yeah, we went down this way already. So maybe I accidentally used a key in this temple on the previous temple without realizing it, in which case our key would be back in the previous temple. I didn't actually notice whether the temple had collapsed or not after we went through it. Because yeah, we found the item and killed the boss in the last temple, but it might stay open if we were missing a key. I'm actually not sure what the rules are on that. I mean, if it collapses the temple when you missed one of the keys, then we're just soft-locked. We can't beat the game anymore, but I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, if the previous temple is collapsed still, then we're just hooped. I don't know if I can beat the game. Either that or I could resort to using a walkthrough to see if there's some nonsense that I missed. It is closed. So no, the key we need is somewhere in this temple, unless temples can get collapsed if you left a key behind. That'd be a hilarious way for this run to end. I'm actually just gonna check that. I'm gonna see if there's a guide, if Game FAQs mentions anything about the possibility of soft-locking the game if you skip a key by using a key from another dungeon. If that's possible and that's what's going on here, then then maybe Miyamoto was right about this being the worst Zelda game. Yeah, I don't see anything about there being the possibility of soft locking by missing keys. Okay. Yeah, I see nothing anywhere on the internet about the possibility of soft locking the game by missing keys, so it seems like I'm just missing something, so we will go back there. I don't know what the hell I'm missing, though. We've been everywhere in this stupid dungeon. What about... Okay, Palace 5, Water Palace... I'm just gonna use a map. I don't consider this cheating because I've been through this dungeon like 3 times over at this point. I could have just drawn my own map, but I didn't because of stubbornness and stupidity. Okay, so go to there to a locked door, there, key. Okay, so yeah, that locked door leads to the next section of the dungeon, which leads to the boss. P-bag, key. Yeah, there's only the one fake ball, fake wall. Locked door to the flute, key on the other side of the ball. I got that key. What the fuck am I missing here? Yeah, this dungeon map isn't showing me anything that I didn't find already. Unless one of these keys is hidden? But no, I distinctly remember each and every one of these. Is it in another dungeon? As far as I can tell, no. I haven't seen anything on the internet indicating that it's possible. Like, you can use keys from one dungeon in another dungeon, but, like, if that's the case, then the dungeon that I missed the key in should still be open. And the previous dungeon collapsed, which means that I found everything there. Like, I'm assuming that if it's possible to... Okay, so there was a key here. Let's go back to the map. According to the map, there was a key here. I distinctly remember that one. We had to exit as a fairy and then re-enter as Link to be able to get it. And then that key was used on this locked door over here. I don't even care about fighting monsters. Although that might actually be the easiest way through these guys, is just to take them out. So yeah, there was a key right there. Now we take this elevator down. This is just a dead end over that way. Then there was a key up on top of this block up there. I definitely remember grabbing that one because it took us frickin' forever to get up there. Then on the other side here, we go down. Man, we're not ever gonna get to 5,000 XP. This is nuts. Like, we're gonna get it by clearing the boss of this dungeon, but that's basically it. Okay, so we go down here. Off to the right is nothing. It's a dead end. So we need to go left. Okay, so we got the elevator with the pea bag. To the left is a locked door. And then there's the boss. There's another locked door and a key and the boss on the other side of that. We go down here. There should be a key up here, which we grabbed already. We did grab that key, right? And then what's over this way? Over here was a pea bag. Down here is nothing. Walking on water, Ocean Palace. Oh, apparently this is the largest dungeon in the game. That's a fun tidbit. Yeah, I see nothing at all on the internet indicating the possibility of a soft lock in the Water Palace by using keys out of order or anything. Yeah, behind the locked door we're missing. There's one key and one locked door. Also, I've kind of lost track of where we are right now. I don't know, maybe one of the keys is invisible. Maybe I didn't get one of these keys that's showing up on the map. Like, keys in this game are a little bit different, I think, from in Zelda 1. Like, Zelda 1 sometimes revealed keys for killing all the enemies on a map. And I don't think this game ever does that. Zelda 1 sometimes had enemies holding keys, and you would have to kill them to get them to drop. I don't think this game ever does that. The keys should always just be lying out in the open. Through here should be our fake wall. Okay, so there's the fake wall. If we go right and up and left, it says there was another key, which I'm sure we got already. Like, yeah, the only possibility I can think of is that we went back and used a key from this dungeon in the previous dungeon, and then it collapsed and now we're stuck. Although if that's possible, why wouldn't the internet say anything about it? Yeah, and then there was a key right here. Which we also grabbed already. Like, if I did screw this up and softlock the game somehow, I am not gonna restart from the beginning. Like, we'll just call this a failed run and move on to whatever the next game's gonna be. You don't think I did? I mean, it is possible, though. Because I went into this dungeon before we cleared the previous one. Because I thought I'd get fancy and see if I could find any goodies inside here that would help us survive the previous dungeon. So I went in here, game overed, and then went back to the previous dungeon. I might have brought a key along with me. Like, I'm looking at the map of the dungeon right here, and, like, I have picked up all of these keys. Like, yeah, there's no other key. Flute, red potion, locked. In fact, we've already seen every key that's in this dungeon. Yeah, I've already been to every room that has a key in this dungeon, and there weren't any keys there. So yeah, we are missing a key that is needed to open this door. Unless this map is wrong and there's another key in here somewhere. Like, yeah, there's one up there. I distinctly remember grabbing that one, because I used the jump spell to get it. Oh, hey, there's a heart piece up there. Like, yep, there's the key that you use the falling blocks to get. We grabbed that one. There's the key, yeah, the one we just passed with the Armos Knight. We got that. There's the one through the false wall. And then to the boss. Yeah, I got all of these keys, but, yeah, I must have used them all up. Legend of Zelda, missing fire spell, blah blah blah. What What about number 4? Where's key number 4? Or key number 4 is behind, behind the door that I need to get through, I think. So yeah, key number 1 through that locked door, key number 2... Actually, wait, there's gonna be a key I'm missing here. So this one, first one used on that locked door, this one, 1, 2, 3 keys, and... blah, blah, blah. 1, 2... Where's the third locked door? Oh, dungeon number 4. Like, it doesn't matter, I don't have access to dungeon number 4 anymore. It collapsed after I, beat the boss. I had assumed that they wouldn't collapse the dungeon if I was missing a key out of it, but, yeah, if it does collapse it when you're missing a key, then we've soft-locked the game and I can't finish it. Like, I don't know, if that's not it, if I'm just missing something obvious here, then I'm just an idiot, but... Did I get the key in the forest patch next to the sea? What? What? No, I don't think I did. That's bullshit. That's bullshit if there's a dungeon key outside of the dungeon. That is unprecedented in Zelda history. What the fuck? Dungeon key outside of the dungeon. Anyways, either way, there's a heart piece outside of this dungeon too, which I'd like to get, so we'll grab that at least. Man, this is a big letdown. I was having such a good time with this game up until now. Like, I have no idea how this happened. I collected all 3 keys in this dungeon. There are only 2 locked doors. I should have a key left. There's not a hidden wall here, is there? No. Okay, so first of all, apparently there's like a heart piece in the water above here? Or was it down here? I think it was down here. Like down on the beach. I think I actually got that one already. No, heart piece up there. How do I even get up there? Yeah, it says there's a heart piece up or a heart container up there. In the large ocean area, on the narrow path of sand, the boost will let you walk on water. Walk to a certain spot at the dead end point. When you're walking towards the ocean... While you're walking to the ocean palace, keep trying to go up. And you'll find a hidden path that leads to the heart container. Oh, there we go. I probably didn't find this my first time through the game. So that's handy. I kind of cheated to find this by using a guide, but I consider it my consolation prize. Consider it compensation for all of the key bullshit. The key in the forest unlocks any door... Oh, so it's like the magic key. It's like the magic key from Zelda 1. That's not the intended solution, though, is it? There should be enough keys in the dungeon to open all the doors. Also, while I'm at it, I think I might as well just look up what the hell this girl in town what? Press the button to get some water at the fountain? I tried that! That was literally the first thing I tried, was to get water at the fountain. Yeah, so you talk to the lady. She says, I am thirsty. And I walked over here and I was like, oh, a fountain. I wonder if I can get some water out of here for her. Oh, okay, apparently I just didn't pick the right pixel to grab the water. There we go. I could have done this ages ago. Ooh, makes your sword shoot fire. That sounds awesome. Oh, it's cheap, too. Oh, apparently I missed a magic bottle in the big island maze, too. Oh, well. Well, actually, there was one other thing I was curious about, is do the 1-ups respawn? Because, yeah, we found a 1-up over here last time. That would be amazing if I could grab this every time. Nope. That's a shame. Let's see. Okay. What happens if you forget a treasure in a temple and finish the temple? Yeah, there seems to be no good information. Like, does no one know the answer to this question? Like, it's the best I can find is some forum posts say that the temple doesn't collapse unless you've found both the dungeon treasure and beaten the boss. Or I asked this question before, and I forget what the answer was. I think maybe you're just not allowed to use keys outside of their designated dungeons. I think that might be the answer to our question here. Which still doesn't solve anything for us, because I have no idea where our missing key is. Oh, okay, so that explains why I wasn't able to... Okay, so I know how to find the forest village now. That was the one thing I was missing before, and I guess we can cheat our way around this by using the magic key, even though that's not the intended solution. I don't know, I don't think I'm being stupid and just missing something obvious here. I think something's gone wrong with the game. Like one of my keys despawned, or it messed with the number of keys in my inventory or something. Like, I found all the keys I should have access to in this part of the dungeon, but I'm still missing the one I need for the last door. Like, I have scoured this dungeon 3 times over, I've checked the guide, showing me where all the keys should be, and I know that I grabbed them all already. And yet I'm still missing one somehow. But if the game's gonna provide us kind of a backdoor solution here with this magic key, I guess we'll take that. I would hate to have to just quit this game this close to the end. Also, I hate using guides for games like this. I was so pleased with myself to have been able to not quite beat this game, but like get right to the end of this game my first time through without using a guide. So it kinda sucks that we had to resort to one here, but as far as I'm concerned, it wasn't my fault. That's a lot of rocks those lizard men are throwing at us. I'm impressed that the NES can even handle that many sprites at once. Anyways, I don't need the guide anymore, so I'm gonna close it. But yeah, I was pretty close to the right answer with regards to the hidden eastern forest village. I was just missing one key ingredient back in the hellhole town. I mean, it hasn't worked yet. We'll see. You know, I still don't have a good solution. Oh, gimme! Still don't have a good solution for these bullshit invisible ghosts in town, other than just I have a little bit more health this time, so we can tank them a bit more effectively. Okay, so there is another house in this town with another old man. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Like, way on the other end of town, there should be another old man who teaches you a spell to reveal the hidden village in the woods. This is about the point where I stopped checking the houses. Still don't know what exactly we're supposed to do about this mess in this village. Oh, that's game over. Maybe I closed that guide too soon. Is there a solution to this? Is there something I should have to be able to deal with these enemies? The guide actually doesn't really say anything. Oh, apparently it's the hammer that lets you take out the forest squares. Oh, it says use the hammer on the forest squares on the other side of the tunnel. Man, I don't know. Okay, so anyways, I misread the guide earlier. It's in the actual village. The thing I'm looking for is in the actual village. There's nothing for us in the ruined town. Okay. Yeah, in the actual village of Kasuto, not the ruined one. That's what I should be looking for, on the other end of that town. Again, though, I don't really get it. The guide says to use the hammer on the trees to reveal the town. I hammered every single tree in the area they're talking about. I don't know what I could have missed. I don't know, weird things are going on here. I wonder if I got, like, some bizarre bad ROM dump of this game or something. Where it's like the keys and this hidden village are glitched or something. Holy shit, we're gonna get through here without taking any hits. Maybe. Damn it, I had to jinx it. Okay, so it's like the old man says. There is a new Kasuto village in the forest to the east because the old one got killed, as he says. You know, I wonder if my fireball spell will let me kill these guys. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's the fire sword that lets you kill these guys. Sweet deal. Still don't know if it's worth the magic, though. So yeah, apparently the village is hidden underneath one of these forest tiles, which you can clear away with the hammer. I checked every single one of them before, and I didn't uncover anything. Oh, okay. Apparently I checked every single one of them except for that one. Hidden town of Kasuto. Alright, what's this girl's deal? We had to flee Kasuto. No kidding, that place is a hellhole. Do I have the 7 magic containers? Oh, like 7 magic containers? No, I don't. I missed the other one. I know where it is, though. Again, I kind of cheated to figure out where it is, because I happened to... East of Triple I Rock at Seashore, that's where the heart... He's telling us about the heart container. I found that already. So we need all the magic containers to get the last magic spell. That's kind of lame. Is there anything else we can get in this town? Wait, what? The hole in Palace is endless what? The hole in Palace is endless trap. Oh, here we go. This might be something good. Guy thinks he can hide from me. In the fireplace. Come back when you are ready. What makes me not ready right now? How do I indicate my readiness? Maybe he won't help you until you clear the previous temple? Well, this place was a bust. Wait, so is he not... Is he not gonna give me the magic key? Until I've cleared the previous temples? Because that doesn't solve our problem, if that's the case. Because, yeah, supposedly the magic key is somewhere in this town, and I was hoping that, that I could get it from here to help me solve the previous dungeon. Let's go back to that stupid guide. Yeah, the old man gives you the spell. But apparently he won't give it to me until I am ready. Oh, there we go. Spell requires 7 magic containers. So I guess we're backtracking. That's kind of lame. Like, I kind of like how the life and magic containers in this game are not that easy to find. Like, they're just kind of off the beaten path on random squares. Sometimes hinted at by random townspeople, sometimes hinted at by invisible townspeople. Like, they're kind of tricky to get at. But I kind of like how well hidden they are. Like, you get like a big sense of accomplishment when you find one. It's a lot less cool to have them so deviously hidden if they're actually required to beat the game. It's just like, oh no, you're not allowed to get my essential spell unless you found all the magic containers. Like, fuck off, man. I'm desperate for keys, man. Don't make me walk all the way back. So that's what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to walk all the way north, go through the maze again to get a magic container so that we can go back and get a spell to let us get a key that we shouldn't even need because the key should be in the dungeon, but it isn't for some reason. Yeah, thinking back on it, I had the discussion with someone on the last stream. Someone who seemed to know this game quite well. I believe he said that keys can't be used outside the dungeon they're found in. I suppose it's still possible that by leaving, by doing kind of entering and exiting the dungeons out of order, that I like messed up my key counter somehow by leaving the dungeon and doing a different one. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Okay, so we go up to the island maze. You know, thinking back on it, I don't know that the hidden village is actually required to beat the game. Like, what do we actually get there? We get a magic jar and the spell, which, as far as I know, is only used to reveal the magic key. Maybe that's why I never finished this game. Is the magic key required to beat the final dungeon? Because if it is, I might have just never found the magic key and gotten stuck that way. Oh, hey, we can do... Oh, no, we can't do this now because I don't have any magic. Oh? I thought it said the magic jar was around this way. Maybe it's down a little bit more. Man, if I can just find that magic jar, I'll get my magic recovered. And then I can heal. Maybe it's down here? I thought it was off to the left somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I never went over here. 'Cause why would you? This is obviously not the way out of the maze. And now I've got enough magic to double life. So now I've got 7 magic jars, which means the old lady will give me the 8th one, which means the old man will give me the spell, and I can use the spell to reveal the magic key, which will let us get through the water temple, even though I am apparently missing one of the keys from that dungeon. A convoluted workaround, but hopefully it'll work. Hopefully the workaround will work. Man, yeah, this is like... What did I say yesterday? Hey, we're halfway through the game. We've cleared 3 out of 6 temples. 4 hours to get through 3 temples, and then it takes us like 4 hours today to do barely 1 temple. Also, yeah, this is temple number 5 that we're about to clear, right? So we still got number 6 afterwards, which I don't actually know where it is. Like, the big mountain maze beyond the graveyard, I'm pretty sure is Death Mountain, which is the way to the final dungeon. I don't actually see anything that looks like a 6th temple in this part of the world. So we're gonna have to hunt down where that's located after this, too. Can I not block these? I mean, clearly I can't block these because I'm failing to block them, but, like, is it impossible to block them? Huh. I finished my coffee already. That was quick. I don't know, maybe this game takes a bit of a nosedive towards the end. In hindsight, it is a bit weird that I claim to like this game so much when I never actually finished. I couldn't actually bring myself to finish it the first time around. I definitely had a great time with this for like the early bits of the game, like the first 4 dungeons. First 4 dungeons were really, really fun. There is a secret at edge of town. Okay, so we got all the life and magic containers. So now that we've got full magic, the old man should give us the spell. I think there's a healing house right over here. There she is. Stop! Wow, your HUD up top there is really, really crowded. Remember the magic word. Please! Oh yeah, that reminds me. So I was talking about indie, like Zelda clones, specifically Chronicles of Teddy. Chronicles of Teddy had a really interesting device in it. It was called, what was it? The Musicom, where it had like these runes that you could press to play musical notes, kind of like the ocarina in Ocarina of Time. But then the notes also had like a word or a sound associated with them, so it'd be like lati-ra-do, for example, and then you could use those words to communicate with the denizens of the game world who spoke this like foreign language. And then so by talking to them, you could learn new words and then say those words back to the NPCs in the game by playing this musicom at them. So like lati-do would be like hello or something like that. It was mainly used for just like inputting passwords to open doors. Like say the word sesame and the door opens up, that kind of thing. There we go. So we open this up and we get the magic key. One of my favorite little puzzles though in Chronicle of Teddy is in order to enter each dungeon, it kind of goes through the Zelda cycle where there's a bit of like an overworld segment where you've got to solve some problems for people in town, and then you get to go into the dungeon. Then the last phase of those overworld segments before each dungeon is you've got to have a conversation with the dungeon guardian, and you have to like kind of convince him to let you into the dungeon. And usually it would just be as simple as like the townspeople tell you what to say to him, like, oh, say this word and the guardian will let you in. And so you have to go search through the game world to find out how to say the words that they're looking for using your musicom. But yeah, I think my favorite one of those, though, is one of the Guardian asks for the magic word before he'll let you into the dungeon. And say the magic word and he'll let you pass. And as it happens, the magic word is please. So if you just get a townsperson to teach you how to say please in the musicom language, then yeah, you can say please when the Guardian asks for the magic word and he'll let you through into the dungeon. And I thought that was really cute. It's such a neat system. It's a little bit reminiscent of like old school text adventures games with like the text parser. Whereas you can just try saying different words to the NPCs and sometimes they'll react to what you say. Unfortunately, it was a bit of squandered potential, I think, in that game's case, because they typically didn't do anything else with the whole Musicom device other than just, there's a password somewhere in the dungeon, and then you repeat the password back to the door, and then the door opens, that kind of thing. I think there's only like 1 or 2 instances in the whole game where they use the Musicom for anything really interesting or clever. And actually, much like this game, yeah, Chronicles of Teddy kind of took a nosedive in the second half of the game. Because, yeah, all of the clever and interesting stuff in Chronicles of Teddy was in the first half of the game, and then the second half was just all really boring. Like, instead of, like, Zelda-esque dungeons with puzzles and everything, like, the first 2 dungeons in that game were very puzzle-heavy, and then the last 2 dungeons were very combat-heavy. It was, just very, very long corridors full of tons of enemies. It was kind of boring, and also the boss fights were alright, but the game also got a bit glitchier towards the end, too. I actually, had the game crash on me a couple times during one particular boss fight. So I had to replay a dungeon like 2, maybe 3 times, because the game kept on crashing during the boss. So yeah, sadly I can't give Chronicles of Teddy my full recommendation. Kind of falls apart in the back half of the game. Quite literally, in the case of that one boss fight. But it was a neat game. It was neat and had potential, and I kind of have my eye on that developer now, who again I forget the name of. Okay, so now I have the magic key, which means it shouldn't matter that we're missing a key, because we can just open any door we want. Also, I'm still missing an item, apparently. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. I guess there's one more dungeon. So yeah, we'll probably get that last item in the last dungeon. It's almost Chrono Cross time. But now that we've got this game kind of back on track, I kind of want to keep playing some more. I don't know, I feel like I want a do-over with some of the time I spent with this game today. Like, I want to just say that, like, the last 2 hours didn't count. Just because of all the bullshit with mystery, missing keys and all that. What's with all the slimes all of a sudden? Are we gonna make 5,000 XP before the boss? Probably not. So this guy's awfully speedy. Actually, we're probably just one more sword upgrade away from one-shotting these guys. Is this even the right way? Okay, there should be the locked door over here. if I remember right. I don't have that map up anymore, but I'm pretty sure the locked door was over here. Yes! Okay, no idea what the fuck happened to the key that was supposed to work on that door. But we got the magic key now, so it's all good. Hey! I don't need that. I guess I could have cast jump as well. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Oh, it's a good thing I cast all those spells. This room is fucking horrible. Oh yeah, it's a P. What did I just say about us not getting anywhere close to enough XP to level up anyways? Cool, I'm so glad we spent all of that to get through there. Okay. Let's clear a path. Actually, forget clearing a path. There's so many mages on this screen, I think we need to kill some of them. Yeah, there's just too many fireballs. Too many fireballs, too little overhead clearance. Oh no! Okay, we don't want to back up too much or else we might get surrounded by him in the red one. Actually, jump is cheap. Do I have enough for life? I don't, so I might as well jump. See ya, sucker. Nope. We're still good. Still good. It's tough to do that when you got the jump spell enabled. There we go. See ya, sucker. I hope we get another magic jar before the boss fight. I actually don't remember what the boss is of this place at all. Hopefully something easy. Oh, this is not easy. What the fuck do you even do about this? Oh. Oh yeah. I didn't even need that key, because we got the magic key now. Can we do it with shield? Oh, that's a weird-looking guy. Okay. Can't tell where this guy's, hitbox is. Okay, shield's a no-brainer. Oh, even with shield on, he does a shit ton of damage. Yeah, punch him in the throat. That seems to be what you do. Or not. Oh dear. Oh, this is bad. Do I have anything else? God damn it. Yeah, this guy's got like the tiniest hitbox in the universe here. One more. Hey, that was super close. 500, so we get 2,500 again from the crystal. I kind of want to do one more dungeon. And then save the last one for the next stream. Also, I've still got a couple lives, so we could save up. I don't know. Am I going to regret that? It's only 1,000 away. I'm going to save up. Okay, and that place is collapsed, so we got everything we need there. Also, yeah, as cool as it is that we found the hidden forest town, we're still no closer to figuring out where to find the next dungeon. Yeah, we kind of skipped ahead. We kind of skipped ahead of this dungeon a little bit. By necessity, basically, but yeah, now I don't know how to get into the next one. Now that I think of it, we were at a pretty cool cutoff point for Chrono Cross. There was some pretty interesting shit going down in Chrono Cross. Maybe I will switch over to that right away. First I want to kill one of these guys. We haven't been able to kill these guys before. 50. Not even worth the magic. Also, yeah, I still don't have anything to reveal those invisible eyeball guys. Maybe Spell. Maybe Spell will do it. You know what? I might regret this. I'm gonna try it. Let's see if Spell... Oh, it just turns them all into slimes. That's expensive, though. And also, I've got to do it on every fucking screen. That's crap. No, there's got to be some way. Probably we'll get the item to deal with those guys in the next dungeon. Oh, this is a terrible place to hang out. Because we could get knocked into the water. Maybe something to do with these rocks here? Like, according to the formation, there should be another one, like, down here. Whatever, we're dying now, so I should probably just go to the village and heal up. Ooh, that's handy. If I can actually grab it. You know what, maybe I should just grind lizards in the woods here for my next level up. We're getting pretty close. And then again, maybe lizards aren't that grindable after all. Oh boy, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, fairy, fairy, fairy! No! I got tricked! Those tricky fairies. Leading me into lizard man ambushes. This is actually horrible. Yeah, I think the crocodile men in this cave can kill me in one shot. I think I still have an extra life. Yeah, but... yeah, that would be not good. Not good if that happens. Actually, let's do it like this. Oh no. Oh yes. So I should probably talk to all the townspeople here, see if they have any hints about the next dungeon. Although I'm gonna heal before I talk to anyone, because sometimes townspeople turn into bats and try to kill you. The hole in Palace is endless trap. Yeah. Must save Hyrule. Yeah, I'm working on it. That was the old man who gave me the spell. Call for help at... interesting. Call for help at the 3 eye rocks. That's probably those 3 rocks I was, the 3 rocks in the desert I was messing around with earlier. I don't know what call for help means, but, like, the only 2 things I can use on the world map are the hammer and the flute. The flute, I think, is the B button? Okay. Okay, I think I get it. I never tried... It's kind of like... the reason I didn't know the hammer could cut down trees is because I never tried. I've only bothered trying to use the hammer on rocks. And it's the same with the flute. I never knew you could just play the flute anywhere you want, because I only ever tried to use it on that one spider monster that the townspeople said to use the flute on. It's also kind of funny how there's only 2 items in this game that are usable on the world map. Because, you know, there's only 2 buttons on the controller. So yeah, hammer with A, flute with B. Why do I keep trying to do this? These lizard men are fucking horrible. There we go. Oh, great, magic. That's actually not bad. That gets me healed. So if I've interpreted the townsperson's clue right, we've got a dungeon coming up. Okay, unlike the Armos Knights, the lizard men only attack you at set intervals. Hey. Let's just do it. I'll see if I can clear this dungeon. And I don't know, whether I do or don't, we'll do Chrono Cross after this. We'll do Chrono Cross after I attempt to clear this dungeon. Hey, I didn't waste my jump spell. We needed it anyway. And so I've still got that 1 extra life, which means that it's an open question. Once we get to 6,000 XP, do we keep saving again for, I think 8,000 is the next threshold to level up our life? Boo. Okay. It's a breakdancing skeleton right there. Ooh, 9,000. I seriously doubt we'll be able to get to 9,000 life. Also, the other thing to consider is that the more we, like, jack up our experience levels, the more benefit we get from clearing the dungeons. Which means I'll definitely want to get my 5,000 XP before the end of this one. Oh, do I need the jump spell to get up there? Nope. So this is kind of a... wait. Kind of a weird hue for this dungeon. Oh yeah, I guess keys don't matter anymore. Now that we've got the magic key. Well, okay, this guy schooled us. Those guys also attack at regular intervals. Shouldn't be too hard to deal with them. I don't think I ever want to fight the Blue Knights, although I kind of don't have a choice here. Oh, maybe I do. Yep, see ya, nerd. Oh, this one I might not have a choice. Yes, I do. Man, is this like... does this count as like cheesing the dungeon if I have this magic key? It really seems like it breaks the intended progression through the dungeon if you can just ignore the need for keys. I don't think I'm gonna mess with that P bag. It's pretty unlikely we'll get to 5,000 before I game over again. That was weird. The layout of this dungeon looks a bit familiar. Like, I'm sure I've seen some of these rooms before. Oh no, we've fallen into Endless Trap. Well, I guess we'll grab this one because it's here. Okay, so I probably need to remember that that's there next time, but I probably won't. Ooh, nice. Sick moves. Okay, so it looks like... oh, okay, so this guy's... I see. This guy is our punishment for falling down the hole. Okay, jump is... oh yeah, we just upgraded our magic. So yeah, jump is super cheap now. You know, I might want to wait for this guy just so I can finish him off. Never mind. Completely forgot. I was so focused on the... that's how they get you. I was so focused on the fiery eyeball guy up above that I wasn't watching where I was going. Not that watching where you're going helps at all, since the hole is invisible. This is costing me magic every time. Actually, I probably could get through here without using the jump spell, but it costs like half a block of magic. Actually, let's use that jump spell right now. Problem is, yeah, I can't see where the hole is. I don't know where to avoid. Okay. I guess I need to maybe count the statues. So it's like right behind one of the statues, where there's kind of a big gap until the next one. Maybe I should just kill that guy so I don't have to deal with him again. Worth it. I think I understand what the townspeople meant about this hole being endless trap. Because I'm just gonna fall in it endlessly and never ever learn my lesson. This is it right here. This is the hole. Or was it here? We'll just jump them both. Okay, I've still got 2 lives left. What? Oh, mid-boss probably. Maybe? Oh, this guy again. Ah, this guy again. Like, honestly, this is no problem until he gets off the horse. I wonder if fire will work on him. I'll get the shield up too. Just all of the magic. Oh shit, yeah, that looks like that actually increases your sword power too. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck. Nice. Cool, we got a key, which I absolutely didn't need. Ooh, an item. Cross. I'm guessing that's going to help us with the invisible ghosts. Anyways, this is probably me dead now. That's fine, we actually got something useful here. You know, it's probably the fastest way back is to, yeah, just fall down the hole. I mean, you know, we're doomed. We die in one hit and we've got no magic. But we can still see how far we get. Oh, I might actually be hard stuck now. Yeah, I need the jump spell to get up there. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is possible. There we go. Now, can I make this jump? I think I can. Okay, we're good. Is there even any other place in the dungeon for us to go right now? Surprised I survived that. Oh, I think that's us dead. Get back, or don't, or don't, or just stay there. Wow, it never ends with that guy. Yeah, it seems if you get too close to him, he starts just throwing swords like crazy. Oh, well, that works. Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe I'm supposed to fall down the hole. Let's try it. Oh, wow, these guys are just all over the place now. All over the place now. What the fuck? Okay, that's no false wall. Okay, I'm gonna have to fight two of these guys, so we might as well shield. Oh wait, no, I don't have to fight two of these guys, because I can't make this jump. Jesus, there's just like, yeah, no other types of enemies for us to fight anymore. I said I wanted to get to 5,000 XP before we clear the boss here, and it looks like that might not happen at the rate we're going. Which sucks, because this is our last opportunity to get a free level up from the clearing a temple. Well, good, that's a game over. Lots of time to get ourselves that 5,000 XP. I think I'm just going to save it there, though, and switch on to Chrono Cross. 19 game overs. That does seem like a lot. That seems like quite a few. And yeah, there's our full inventory. And one gem to go, and then the final temple. So yeah, there's a decent shot that we finish this game next time. But yeah, we're just going to take a bit of a break here. Go offline for like 5-10 minutes to get set up for Chrono Cross. And then, yeah, we'll be back with Chrono Cross on the other side of the break. See you.